Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Join the party? Yes, I did. Hey. Yep. Yeah. It's amazing. So far. Yeah, exactly. Even after 3 weeks, I think you can ask the same. Just right before my vacation starts, right? Sure. In total, to be 4 weeks. Or should be. Should be a good one. I don't know. You mean during the vacation? Uh, I don't know. No, actually, no. I've been planning to game something, but I don't fully remember. Or it's like, um, I was not playing much during winter. Yeah, there was summer. Wait a minute, summer was not. No, summer. I kind of met one. Yeah, but still, no. I spent like 3 weeks or something. I was playing Elden Ring. That's what I remember for sure. And that's why I remember I got a bit exhausted, and then the last week of the last was the I think it was a mix. It was a mix. I remember that last week I visited some of my relatives, and then I tried to go for this experiments.
Incoming backup request.
Uh, I but actually the previous summer was also quite. It brought me a lot of experiences, right? This no kinda. Yeah. Now, yes, I would say so. It's true. Uh, Yeah, I finished for my progression. It's good. Really, it's good. Yeah. No, probably I would like to have it more or larger for sure, but in general, it's definitely good. No, yeah, it's like it'd be nice to have it more for sure. But it's good. I mean, the quality so far is really feels good. No, no, actually, I need to buy it. Remember, I was telling that was the trick. It's the way as I thought. I still have it, and I still see in the shop that I can buy it again. That's what I hate about the people, those companies who do this like this. Yes. So you need to be. No, but they mean for a new Ultimate Edition. It's a new version of a. It's a new bundle. It's a new Ultimate Edition. They sold or they added a couple of months ago. I know, but yeah, so that's why I'm saying that they are dirty. Okay, which one? Ah, it's hard, right? Okay. No, let it be. I was playing on a heroic, and it was painful, I would say. Especially like, no, it's not terrible. It was painful. Especially when they're gonna come to those last missions. They don't have checkpoints at the end. They're really tough. You need to like if you fail, you need to start from very long, far away checkpoint place. And the enemies are tough too. It's like they're smart, very smart.
Immediate medical assistance
No, you see, they already almost killed me. It's because of maybe because I'm running no defensive, basically no much defensive items. But I got the good, what's so call it, positive emotions from the DLC in general, and it's nice, really nice. You mean this weekend? But because no, because but this week it's like imagine I traveled on. It's like no Friday. I've been at home only around I don't know what's the 2 a.m. because I went to pick up my car. So when I picked up my car, of course I was missing my car. So that's why I went for a ride for another like 50 or 100 kilometers. And so yeah, I have been at home only around like 1 or 2 a.m. Then what was then? Then to remember actually. Then there was Saturday, right? Which was which was 31st of May, isn't it? Wait, that was it's like yeah, my mama visited me. This kind of took some time. We talked and what else? There was I the you can check you can inspect there are like two of them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. I'm dying.
serious trauma detected.
Distracted. I forgot that my build is I'm using right now is dependent actually switching the weapon so to get the boost of the damage. And these factions, both these factions in the New York, they're tough. I mean, shoot them down. One of them is quite tough. It's like those cleaners which I'm fighting right now. Because of these fuckers with the shields, you see, they are constantly storming, rushing to your face, so that it's difficult to play long distance builds. You always need to have something close. Otherwise, they're not going to allow you to even aim. It's pretty annoying. This game, it's joyful to play, especially once you get deeply engaged in you do the crafting, you know, the optimizing gear builds. It's like nice. No, through the social. Yeah. Ouroboros probably you don't have. It's a very unique weapon, kind of. I think I'm not sure. Probably no. We could get it, or actually, haha, could get it. It's a chance to drop it. It's you need to go and farm incursion. I'm not sure that. Yeah, I think it's not gonna drop it. Certain items in the game, still, it's only possible to get them in specific places, or for the first time, and only after then they start dropping in the regular caches. I mean, not regular, but exotic caches. Like example, there is like this eagle beer, if I'm not mistaken. This only drops in the raid, so that's why I don't have it ever yet. And Ouroboros only drops in incursion. But incursion, it's possible to go and farm it. It's quite fast 4-man raid, kind of, or dungeon for a 3. It's cool. I remember when I was playing when it came out. It was amazing actually. I also completed with all these extra achievements. It's nice. So, but assault rifle in general, the one which I have, it's just a named version of the FAMAS. FAMAS is the one of the best assault rifles in the game. It's because of its speed of the basic rate of fire, and other also attributes to it. So it's quite good, and it's quite rare. Tiki, wait, Tiki B. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you have decided, right, at some point. Yeah, but yeah, I start to remember. It's you need to get the chameleon. It's because the backfire it's difficult to use. It's a very complex build. Because it consumes your health. It's like with this Bloodsucker on you. It's very complex build. So yeah, but my understanding is like you're planning to have something like playing with assault rifles mostly so far, or. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were not gonna allow you, or it's difficult to play. I tried and I was like cursing a lot in the beginning. Then I changed it. It's like, yes, here really, yes, true as well. Assault shotguns or LMGs to SMGs. The entire this here entire DLC mostly, especially those main missions, it's like 100%. It will be more comfortable to play something like this because of the way how the factions are built. It's like the cleaners, yeah, they have plenty of these guys who are just rushing to you. They have many also enemies who have assault rifles or SMGs. They have very high rates of fire. They're damaging a lot. So yeah, basically, then let me see. Then yeah, aim for collecting those items primarily now. And actually, let me see what else do we have. There should be some targeted items. Yeah, yeah, yes. You need to get all yellow already for sure. You can use green, but I mean like this light green, like the sets items, not green, not the rare items. I mean, but set items. No, you better of course put something so you don't get out of items. They still give you something. Wait a minute. It's like, do you remember? Have you been inside the clan or no? It's like because of me, or somebody kicked you. It's like because me, I was not playing for a too long time, more than 90 days, and I was the leader in the clan. Ah, you've never been. Okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, Police M4 is also one of the quite good rifles because it's very stable. It's very stable. Its stability is basically full. Yeah, Memento. Don't forget also to use those mods inside the backpack, mask, and what's it called? Yeah, mask and chest. No problem, yeah, because yeah, you should have at least something. It will gonna help you as well. Yeah, and you have. Um, Extra damage, yes. Probably right now let's just play it a bit, progress, and once we're gonna get more items, I can give you some more hints how to improve. Here in New York in general, they have plenty of like those boxes to pick up with everything.
Agent, I need you to kill those cleaners.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is also, maybe it was in this missions, they made a lot of what's it called, like the spawning. What? Yeah, the spawning of the enemies, they are made like always. They surround you. They have all the doors. And remember, maybe if you played a bit the how it's called, Descent, right? Probably this roguelite mode, meaning that it's difficult to predict them. I think they are dynamic. They always try to surround you, meaning that you always need to pay attention to all directions, which kind of also complicates the game as well. It's a new season. It's a new season thing. Of course, you can read it later more deeply, but in short, it has now tried to put the aim downside. Now you're gonna see 3 icons on the left, like red, blue, and yellow. It should show the numbers on your so when you hold it. So basically, each no, let's take an example. You have a target with I don't know, 2 yellow icons like circles. When you kill this enemy, it gives you 2 stacks of the yellow points, and the same goes for the blue and red. So, but each of those stacks, they boost your. Let me check how it was. You can open. Go to this mods in your inventory. It's next to your specialization weapon. There is actually a description about it. So the firearms, the red ones, they basically boost your critical hit chance. So 5 gives you, each of them gives you 2, and actually it's not so like linear, but you can see they're like 2, 4, 5, 6, 10% of critical hit chance. Blue ones gives you extra bonus armor and electronics. The yellow ones, these do skills. Skills cooldown is reduced. Yes. And then you also can use the activation, like to make it active, if you unlocked active modifier. I don't remember. That could be, but check. Do you have at least one active, maybe already available? Can you select at least one of them? But go inside there, hold it, and check it to equip. It's like they basically like a talents you switch, you choose. Check it if it's available or not. Because some of them you need to unlock, or many actually of them you need to unlock. Signature weapon damages. Okay. And how to unlock them? You need to complete those journey missions. You can. It's like extra skill basically. When you hit it on up arrow, it should. So call it. It should. It basically activates you for a certain amount of seconds, that skill. Yes. It has cooldown as well. Like, you will get used to that eventually.
Agent Hoskins? Doc Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire escape. Should buy you an hour to get us. That's good. Help is on the way. I have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU. But the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
Yeah,
These fuckers need to pay. Trish didn't die for nothing.
yeah, I think it's still gonna be in autumn, right? Somewhere. 120. Yeah, it's 4 months.
Is it ready? Yes, Danvers. My guys have been burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way forward. Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
Secure the rest of the clinic, and see if you can find any leads on that workshop.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the left side. Actually, yeah, the shield helps a lot. The one which you're using. Hmm. Careful.
An agent needs assistance.
Maybe I would need to change something a bit. Can you... Okay, see. When I was playing solo, some of the missions I was like, I don't know how many times I was need to try. 5 times. Very hard.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They still keep coming. Fucking bitch. I think it's intentional. Even they killed the boss, but they still keep coming.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him me in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything. We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo. I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
So basically for you, yeah, for the build you're seeking for, important to pay attention on the gear for the critical hit chance and hit damage the most, I would say. Yes, we're gonna boost your weapons a lot. Basically all the blue and yellow, try to probably ignore now much, or not to pay attention. No, I mean yellow is a skill bars. Yellow when I meant gold, like, yeah, of course, like all items which drop as a gold background, of course you need to use gold one. I meant like gold, like yellow properties. Because like there is in the game that you see there's firearms, armor, and skill tiers. So the skill tiers will not gonna boost your weapons, boost only your skills. And the blue thing, it's more like a different protection thing. Yeah, it's better. It's, yes. Why? Hmm. It's interesting. Maybe it's a little bit dirtier. I don't know. Shouldn't be like that. I'm changing the rooms. Basically, my PC is in a separate room. Mm-hmm.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, now you have. Okay, you will need to change the backpack. It should be better. Yes, for sure. Oh yeah, the mask you put it now. That's a good one because it has critical hit chance 6%. Then you have crit damage, headshot damage. That's nice. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, the backpack definitely we need to change because the difference about the armor is quite significant between purple and gold items. Here, let's go gold. Yeah, kind of. And after you get all gold items equipped, then of course you need to start looking for more
Location guarded by hostiles.
the items you really need to improve your build specifically. Like looking for a specific set, specific talents, and stats. And stats I already told you, you mostly need the secondary attributes: crit hit chance, crit hit damage. It's like weapon handling is not so important. Headshot damage is not so important for rifles, SMGs, shotguns. Basically, chance and damage, the most important ones.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It was actually nice when I was playing. I already discovered myself one spot where to get the hunter. Because I died to him because I went on a heroic, like just basically he one-shotted me. Like it's probably better just to go on the normal level. Should be easier to kill him. It's actually so nice, like when you can discover something yourself. But I already saw like the guy who's like a YouTuber already posted the video for all 8 hunters. But I specifically intentionally didn't watch yet. I just don't want to rush with it, like because for him it's a content. Like for me, I don't want to spoil yet. I still want just to play a game a bit more myself. It was so cool. I discovered myself. It was nice. At least one guy.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded
Once
by
we
hostiles.
once I believe, yeah, once we complete all your main missions, we can go and try to kill him. It should be way easier to kill you together. Like you should be able to get the mask. The thing is, sometimes when I was like just kind of surfing through the world on the streets, you can sometimes listen to their phrases, dialogues, how they talk with each other. Yeah, in one place I saw like the cleaners, like there was a group of them, 3 or 4 standing. One of them has been basically whining, complaining about something that he's coughing, and somebody said, it's you're coughing because you still keep smoking, and then suddenly they just burned him alive, like in a couple of seconds. I don't know why, but that's what happened. Like because I was just watching it behind the cover while they were gonna finish their dialogue. Yeah, so it was quite cool. Another thing I noticed that probably I need to write the email to them or something. I watched all the drops. I collected all the items, but none of them are present in the game. They did something also with this Ubisoft Connect or Ubisoft application. It's not working anymore. It seems they're not going to support it anymore. No, you can log in there and just check some additional rewards.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It should follow the yellow diamond. I'm here. You should be able to see me. Oh, there is a here. Mm-hmm. No, I just remember. It's nice to have this experience, like, of exploring, searching still for something because it's a new location. It was nice. Following a bit the lore of the game.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fuckers. Hmm.
Access key detected.
Access key detected. Where is it? Ah, it's on the there. Another. It's actually I quite like the system of the seasonal
Hostile control point.
perks or extra skills. Once you get used to it, it's quite cool. Critical hit chance. Wait, this actually could be. You can. I will drop this one. You can collect this set too. With the with this bird thing. No, it depends. You so far just collected. Because sometimes some of the items can break your bonuses on some of the sets you're using. Chance. Oh, this one also you can use. There is also one thing in general. Keep in mind, don't rush just to destroy all the items or sell them. It's better mark all of them. Wait until your backpack will gonna be full, and then go to tinkering to donate all the junk items. So to progress proficiency of the items. This is something also where you can level up later on best items. Yes. They have certain limits. Once you will gonna make certain items proficient fully, then of course you can just disenchant them or sell them. But always first it's better to donate them for a proficiency developing. As soon as you're gonna start the best items, I mean with the top stats, then you can start leveling them up. Which means it can boost again weapons, boost extra damage for each level 1% total damage, and for items it gives you extra armor also 1% for each level.
Cleaners have a base in Dumbo. We need to take them out.
Don't much think about this, probably the entire system, how it works, but just keep that in mind so that don't rush to throw away the items or just mark them as junk and then once you're gonna be ready to do that, I'll explain how to use it. Also keep in mind that your build, or not, sorry, not just the build, but the backpack you're using right now. Or wait, you had the memento, isn't it? The exotic one. I think I saw it. No, I mean the backpack. Or wasn't red? I think I saw it. You don't have a red one? I think probably you can put it back because it's basically one of the best items too. It's yes. It should be. Usually the exotic items, they're giving you strong boost for your yeah, because right now this one is not so good. Kills from cover, reduce kill. No, it's not. Memento, because the thing is, Memento gives you boost to all stats. It has two types of boosts. First, it's passive, which just for every kind of this badge or drop you collect, it increases your armor, damage, and skill stuff too.
Hostiles detected.
But another point also of the memento, why it's called memento, each time you pick up this orange resource, it boosts your stats for 10 seconds. Significantly. Basically, no, those you should see they will be highlighted on the, it's like the yellow orange drops. They look like almost like the specialized weapon ammo. Very similar to that. So on every enemy you kill, they drop. To try to play it and see. Once you're gonna get used to that, you'll understand how it works. And basically you'll become way more powerful. Like you will notice this a lot. You should be able to. That's why it's called memento, because it's like in general
Secure the rest of the building.
it pushes you to be always in the moment, kind of playing in more dynamic, aggressive style. No, not specifically aggressive. Sometimes you can just use it for your advantage. You can sit in a cover. You see the item on the ground. You can run it through from cover to cover. You get the boost for 10 seconds, and then you can use it. So it's basically one of the powerful exotics. Also one of the most powerful exotics in the game. It's very versatile, I would say. You need to get used to it, how it works. But gives a lot of advantage in general.
Hostiles detected. Agent, more hostiles on the roof.
Uploading suggested route to HUD.
It's gonna be. Oh, there's a. Where's. Wait. Ah, it's on top. Okay. It's above us. There's gonna be the special. Just. Oh yeah. Yeah. We. Most of it somewhere. Wait. Ah, here.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, there is a. We missed the box, right? The cleaners. Here. Music, yeah, music is amazing. This guy again made this thing. Made his job really well.
Agent, get that intel.
Forgot, was his like name Ulla or? Yeah, I think he's from Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. He always makes the music for the Division, for all of the expansions, DLCs, it's the same guy. Even for a Ghost Recon, I think he was making too.
50% complete.
Or maybe, I think for a Breakpoint he was making. No, in some places it was cool.
Download complete. Intel acquired.
It's just a text document with a password for a video file. But where's the file? Agent, secure the rest of the block.
But that's true. That's true. It's like there is no much microtransactions, I think, there compared to here. But this one is more replayable, like for the daily stuff too. It's like people are more actually online in this game than in that one. It's a different style. It's this is maybe because this one is more like session based. Ghost Recon, it's more for a longer like exploring and traveling through the open world. This one, no, this is more like, okay, you put the dailies, weeklies, you go on the missions, raid, and this one is more dynamic. No, I don't think so. They need to change the engine probably. Oh shit, I remember this place.
Console detected.
It'll be tough. Get ready.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
I can do this.
Uh-oh.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
And they still keep coming. Try to get away from there. I know I could change the build for something more defensive for the group, but still seems so far we're managing this well. So we play careful enough. Oh, but not so critical. Mm-hmm. No, don't use purple. It's like it's a poor quality items. Now you need to use only gold items. You can compare the stats yourself. Like they're it's just a poor quality items. You don't need to have any more purple. Oh, I can
Agent, see if there's any video files on those computers.
skill damage. Mm-hmm.
Swear your fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Look carefully.
Cut.
Look carefully.
Just the line is
Watch it.
loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord.
This explains a lot.
You know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right. Okay, let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences. Fuck you, Keenan.
Cut. All right. We know what we need to do. Let's reset, bring in another car and a new wardrobe for our city.
And the entire DLC actually.
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us. Thank you for securing the block. Come back to the bridge to resupply and have Jess make sure you're fit to go back in the field. I'm working some leads.
I like how they, for all over the years, managed to keep intriguing the lore so well. It's for you probably even maybe it's a little bit different now because you kind of get a lot of the things at the same time. But when I was playing more or less progressively through all of that, damn, it's so cool. All of these controversies and yeah, nice. Because I could not understand before, like, wait, why? Like, oh, he was like an enemy, right? We're chasing him. Then we kinda healing him, which at the end was actually seems as just a fake death. And then here they show actually what happens. What was really happening. Or why he was treated as an enemy. And why now, in the recent seasons, he started to behave as an ally. And the Kelso and this Theo Parnell. It's nice, really. But that's the thing. It's that's how it works mostly in the world. Like if the regions, like the more regions are controlled by enemies or kind of occupied through the control points, the more likely and more frequent all of those territory controls and other additional open world events are going to be happening, meaning that they're going to be bringing back the control to them. But the more you get control points green and regions controlled by the NPCs, friendly NPCs, then of course it will be less frequent that not fully everything, but there are still some events always happening, even if you take control of everything green. But when you have all the regions green, no, kind of, yeah. But then that's kind of what gives the replayability of the game too. It's like so that kind of gives the so-called the purpose of why you need to come back and need to do the things again and again and again. No.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We're gonna attract Conway too. You're like a fucking teenage ninja turtle, like getting out of the sewers, like. Really, like, really funny. I like that. Thank you, Agent. You saved my life. Save the day. So mini bosses. I don't know. There is so many games coming out, and I'm just I don't know. Especially that's the point. It's like this game looks like can require at least 50 hours probably. Yeah. No, like no. I mean, if I would want to complete it the way how I want to complete in such type of games in general. No, 50 hours is not big, but it's still a lot. It's like the main mission, or I mean, main campaign, as I heard, 16 hours or 20 maximum. It's quite short, and as I heard, it seems the open world is not the same open world like in GTA. It's more like Mafia 2, so that you have access. It's like you have missions, and you get access to open world during the mission. It's not like fully free open world. Which, yeah, it's I don't know.
They're using an oil refinery to
I
make
just find it's when there are so many other
It's
games,
remote.
it might be a waste of time for me right now. It's not the priority. Like example, so Night Train, Elden Ring came out. I'm just only waiting to pick up the collector's edition probably this Friday. I mean, not next, but I think it's this Friday should come in. I saw it. It looks cool. I would want to try it actually, but what else? Then Death Stranding 2 will come out in the end of June. Then Path of Exile 1 seems planning to have a cool expansion, probably very soon, in a month or two. What else there was? Division 2 right now. I would like to play it more actively now. Still the things to complete those seasonal things. Maybe at least one hunter that I discovered.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right
What
now,
else?
we need you to find the Purple Flame Workshop and shut it down.
Who knows? Maybe something will with the GTA might come up too. Probably close to August.
Hostiles ahead.
Some new mini expansion maybe. What else? This is just only something that comes out of my mind. There's probably something I forgot. There is definitely games like example Expedition 33. But I don't think this is the time I would want to start it. There is a game I already downloaded. It's this Precinct. When you play, it's like close. It's very similar to GTA 2. Where you play this as a police officer or something. I wanted. No, I don't know. For me, it looks cool.
Attention. Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
I don't know. I don't know. For me, as much as I've seen it, it looked nice to me. No, I'm not expecting very deep. It's like we'll see.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
I don't know. No, police simulator, no. It's like this. No, but depends what you want, what you expect. It's like this game is. No, you see. No, I don't know. I'm not expect. I don't know. I've seen action in this game when I was watching the demos and other stuff. So it just there is. It's quite unique. I haven't seen any other games like this on the market at all.
Turret disabled.
That's why I want to try it.
Agent down.
Using the fire probably. These enemies have different fire now. Yeah, which goes through the cover. That's why they called it this purple fire. I'm gonna die now too.
Serious trauma detected.
No, if you would watch my streams a couple of days ago, I was dying a lot.
All turrets disabled.
Keep going. We need to find a workshop.
Of course, while I was doing that, it pushed me to learn again something more, how to survive better and to change something in the build. They have some pretty annoying enemies actually.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
Wait, is it yours? Do you have a fire? Fireman, or what's it called? Specialization? I think you had another one. Hmm.
Path
Hmm.
blocked ahead. Agent
It's
required to
strange.
circumvent locked
A bit,
security door.
maybe, or... No, maybe that's correct, yes. This specialization, I think, gives you also, like, incendiary turret. Because I believe when you use the fire cracker, fire stormer, flamethrower, right? That one was giving, if I'm not mistaken, special extra shield. Be careful, this one kills yourself too.
Door status update. Unlocked.
This is one of the rare weapons with which ultimate weapons especially, with which one you can really kill yourself. Like destroys the character. No, not destroys, but I mean it kills the character. Yeah, I think in this mission we're gonna get quite interesting surprise, new enemy, which you're not gonna like at all. I think nobody will gonna like it. This is... Well, this one is even more... you will see.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Oh shit, they're on the road. Way to go up there. This game is... I've probably been telling this to you before. This game in general was designed for team play. Like every time you play in a group, it's way more different. Yeah, it's more... You're right, it's really more fun. It's not specifically simpler or easier, it's more fun. Because the way how the enemies... No, to some extent, depends. So, no, in general, yes. In general, yes, it is. But you still can fuck it up even when you have a full group. Because they increase more enemies, they make them tougher. But in general, yeah, it's easier because the way how the enemies are moving, because there are so many of them, and if you're just alone, they just surround you. Sometimes you just don't have enough abilities to fight all of them at the same time. They all shooting, they all running to you. They have very advanced tactical positioning every time. So that's why when you have a group, you push the AI to also to move every time somewhere so that they are more like spread it. That's why, of course, it's...
Workshop located.
Workshop. Not the one. Die, motherfucker. No.
Agent, you saw what the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Have you played the first division, right? At least the beginning. You notice, right, that the game starts in the same spots as the first one. No, not here. But when you land on the Brooklyn to the New York, it just leads you to different location. But this cleaning and the police department, it's the same first game locations. No, that's true. I agree. It requires time to get used to. No, yeah, that's true. Of course, it's smooth, fast, and... No, I agree.
Hostiles detected.
Even still, the first game has better some of the mechanics and design and UIs. Sounds are better for sure. Yes, 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 yes. The first one has certain things better. The second one still. The only disadvantage is the performance.
Scanning for operational weak points.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Shit, no. Fuckers. Fuck. No more. Oh, 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 oh. The cleaners have pretty annoying drones with the bombarding like those flaming bombs or like a cluster bombs. Be one more somewhere. Oh, that's all. They come to you and they basically really
Danvers is counting on us to end this
overflow you.
Get violent.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
Okay, there we go.
Purple Flame workshop inoperable.
Comes the first new boss.
Experimental warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Wow. Oh. Let me move and hide. I'll try to kill enemies a bit. Oh! No, 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 no! They're actually gonna kill me.
Science critical. An agent needs assistance.
Yes! Woof woof! So fucking annoying too. And I think this one I still didn't get fully, but I think it has somewhere like a weak point somewhere in the face. Not fully sure still. Try to pick it up maybe. No, 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 don't die yet. Hold. Missed, nice. I'll go left. Nice.
Warhound destroyed.
I had really multiple attempts on this one I was completing myself.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
Okay. I need to go back. Yeah, here.
We need more reinforcements.
Accelerant detected.
Basically, you're fighting fire with fire, right? Yeah. Your turret should not harm you, at least, but I'm not sure about me or like our allies in the party. I think there was I think it was written that it should not touch the owner, but maybe I'm wrong. Remember. Ubisoft, alright. Oh boy. They keep coming. Keep fucking coming.
Crane controlled by local system.
Where? Where? Where you mean? No, but where do you mean in the middle? Where? Loot, maybe. No, I don't see any loot. It's probably your personal. Where? Maybe it's a quest item. I don't remember. Yes. Superior. No, but the yellow ones, golden, they should be even higher. I don't know what's the name. Yeah.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct.
Why? What do you
We
mean?
need the refinery to keep New York going.
How? Wait, how? Where? No, or yes, in that sense, yes, because it's an online game. But, oh yeah, but mostly... No, over the time... Yeah, true. No, over the time we're gonna get used to know which mission takes how much time, depending on the level and difficulty. Oh, the music is really good in all the missions. I think I remembered. And the end also will be very kind of quite tough boss. Like, it was so tricky for me to play it solo. of course, together here, we're all gonna kill it way faster, and it'll be way easier.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
No, it's not fully true, because it's not solid. The thing is, like, maybe even if you maybe don't deal much, I don't know, damage or something, but because of being as another hostile target to them, you still distract the attention. Some of the enemies just run on you, which means they just don't focus me, and I can just shoot at this time without taking damage much, so they don't shoot at me. But when you are solo, they all run to you, they all shoot only on you. Like, that's what makes it more difficult. You see, right now, basically, they're all on you. I'm just going and doing the quests. Which is kind of good, too. But that's what I'm saying, also, that in a group, it's way easier to play that. Like, let's say one person focuses on killing enemies, and another just goes and does the objectives. Saves a lot of time. It's kind of way safer. Green spot, yeah, this one.
Pressure stable.
Yep, I'm not. Fuck, they using cover. I think they tuned them even extra. I mean the enemy AI. These icons actually are helping to allocate enemies. Without the seasonal stuff, it's even more difficult to know where they're coming from. Don't stay close. Keep the distance with this guy. Yes, keep the distance with this guy. He is fast.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion: expose hostiles to blast
This
radius.
bitch is fast. And he's a very, very long fire dig, basically. Yeah. Yasinski, so it's Polish, basically. I don't know. Is he really? There's a very long distance for the flamethrower. He's the only one left right now. Ah, yeah, the drone helps to distract. Right. Oh, now it's dead. Fuck. Not good. Dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has a very long distance. You are close, Tim. Nice.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
It's... Yeah, he is fast and he has a very long distance for a flamethrower.
No manual override detected. Catastrophic
Yeah,
failure
we had to
inevitable.
get it.
Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I was so like upset that first she said, "Oh, go and lower the pressure. We're gonna save the factory or something." And then when you killed the boss, you turned all the valves, and then she said, "Oh, oops. Now you need to escape." But it's like fatal damage, like critical, right? Now we need to escape. And now look on the cutscene. So it didn't help, right? Still exploding. Okay, let me check. I think I can drop some items for you as well. Because yeah, you use assault rifles, right? I can share this. I can share actually this as well, just in case. Yep. Wait, I think I had something else. I have this one. Oh yeah, definitely this, and this. Let me see. Oh, this one actually, just keep it. It has almost all maximum stats. This is quite shitty. Not much to share. Very critical. This as well. Let's see. It seems so. I think you can. The next mission we go, we can increase the level of difficulty to challenging. Like it's like because have you picked up all the items? Yeah. Because the sign is that if the purple items are dropping quite a lot, which means that it's quite a low difficulty level, meaning that you should be capable for a higher one. Maybe I need to make also. I think I need to make some cocktail too. No, I'm not hungry, but it's now I also need to see
Don't worry, Danvers. The gate and fuse toys are offline.
to check.
Working on getting the automated defenses back online, but we need you to clear those hostiles.
Wait, we have a mission. Wait, we need to complete this one. Hey, come back. Or maybe no, it's kind of like it's a prologue or it's not prologue, but they made it quite cool. I was positively surprised that basically you come back to the town and then you see the need to go and save someone. Like that they kind of make they made it as a setup, and it's quite nice. This one should not be too long. This actually is the second faction. It's the Rikers.
Breach the settlement and head to the basement.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Vision, I need things to add and hide.
Oh. Red Queen.
Active hostile turret defense detected.
Mm-hmm. This.
Agent, take out those Rikers! Mission! We need more ammo and guns! Handle 10 to the wounded! This is so fucked!
Generator located nearby.
Careful, there are enemies on the right. Okay, we're gonna go destroy generator.
Generator destroyed.
Yeah, and watch out for the turrets. The turrets are quite smart here.
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Fuck.
Hostiles detected.
Take out the agent! We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the prio. Don't worry, Dancer. They're human. They can die. Time to call it. Fuck.
Nice.
Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. We'll try again.
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
Automated defense is back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Yeah, I guess also. Seems so. Give me my drop item. Which drops?
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping morale and the baby safe.
You're back. You're in charge. Next time you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard
Come
your...
on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't beat your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner.
She's such a bitch, right?
Manny, he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
Don't be a dad. Yeah, that's what we're lacking in this world.
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner. She'll get over it.
No.
Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
No, it's this Thursday, right? Yeah, but this one is kind of more like for a client. Or for a program. This is cool, by the way. I like this. Who knows, maybe later.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Ah, you should get now the new skill, actually.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights. And has pinged their location on your map.
No, of course I got it because I already completed it before. It's by the story mission completion. smart cover.
May I introduce to you the ultimate backup, the first ever remote shade server-controlled Black Tusk Marauder. How did you pull this off so fast? Well, turns out the Marauder's guidance system is Anna, with her voice disabled.
It is useful,
We just enabled it and switched a couple of the network pathways, and had to
but
sync it with the rogue network, of course, so that not anyone with a
no, wait.
Marauder.
No, it's simple.
Anyone else know about your special project?
Of course not.
No,
Got the
no.
replacement battery for the bridge.
Just try it. You'll see.
Of
Like,
course.
What? Sarah doesn't count. I trust her with my life. She is my best friend and confidant. The finest apprentice a guy could ask for.
You know I'm older than you, right?
Age does not equate experience and expertise.
but this one can help you. You see, this one has like two types of it, of a skill, two versions. One is a more like a supportive, or like I mean defensive one, and another one is more like offensive one. Defensive one is quite useful. You need to survive a bit. It's like, of course, it's situational, but it's worth to try. It's a cool skill in general. The best, definitely, it gives support. Like the best advantages it gives in the party for sure. I've been using, but I'm using the attacking drone more just for a distraction because my gear, I have everything red, which means I have very thin armor, so like I'm very fragile. But I have very high damage. Like, that's why I just if I kill fast enough, then it's not a problem. Like, but to kill fast enough, I need that somebody is distracting attention away from me, so that I can really aim and shoot. Then it works. Then it works. Wait a minute. Actually, now, yeah, you started about talking about food, and I think I want, because I didn't. You see, that's now I have a different mode, right? Like, I need to get used to that. I mean, since exactly. Now I'm planning during my lunchtime, just simply to boil buckwheat and let's see. Yes, and I tried today. Oh, it's like I've been using this before, and it works really well. But the thing is, I also need to eat at least something now, or I mean in the evening. And I'm just thinking, no, I know, yeah, I know you. Like when you work, you eat. When I come to eat, like, yes, yeah, to Antalya, right? Oh, you're gonna eat a lot, probably. As much as I know, I think Turkey has a lot of nice food. So it means you're gonna gain a lot, right? I mean, in terms of weight, you'll bring extra calories with you. Oh yes, I think they should. That's why I think probably the many Russians like to travel there. One of the reasons, as I heard. Uh, When this is gonna happen? When in is it? Wait, now we are in June, right? 29th of July. So it's August will be this. August. No, at least it's planet as far as make sure. Why? No. But that's nice, actually. Then it means, you see, for me it will be 2 weeks in July. So basically, no, no. Honestly, I'm not planning to this summer to just, I don't know, every day only playing video games. But it's like I want to just to try. It's like example, today's Monday, right? Yeah. Yesterday, I visited my grandma. She had a birthday, like she was 85 years old, and it was nice to be there because I haven't seen her for more than 6 years, I think, or maybe almost around. No, it's not around 10, but yeah, more than 6 years for sure. It's like I haven't seen her, but haven't visited. It's like, well, there were reasons, I would say, like not everything so well in my family. No, I visited her, and yes, she changed for sure. It's like, but in general, I found that yes, it was very positive. I think, yeah, that's true. And I think it was positive for her in general, and myself, I found it was the right thing. 85. Well, yes, you're right, kind of in that direction. She didn't recognize me first when I entered the apartment. Some first, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. But that's not the reason to, because I wasn't. It's like we have not been, or like me, definitely was me and other brothers have not been visiting her for a long time. There is only like one of our brothers have been visiting, very rarely two, and this impacts too. No, she remembered immediately, like, and no, in general, as much as I remember, me personally, no, I would say I had quite a good relationship with her. So that it just, not everyone in our family really have or had good connection with her. So that's why I thought, okay, no, like now it's a good opportunity, coincidence, and maybe the right time. And there have been some certain events. I don't want to press all the details because they're not everything so good was there. So that's why I thought, okay, maybe let's try to go and visit. Like, really, come on, why not? Like, and mm, for how much? For how much? Older. Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. Yep. Mhm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. I can. Mm. How old is she? Mm. Yes, Wicker especially. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yep. So basically, yeah, very similar. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, yeah, true. It's like, yeah, that's what kind of makes it more complex. That it seems mostly people. I'm not sure. Maybe we will be the same. I don't know. Kind of. No, no. This, yeah, this I understand. This get it. But there is one part. It's like there is something also related with the character too. It's important. That's what I mean. Before something chemical happens, it's important to build proper character. What I mean proper, that because what happens more, I think, biologically and physically, chemically, it's basically the body starts to behave, or yeah, the body starts to behave more the same as you are a child, as an infant, right? But the thing is, on the opposite side, you have a character that's like you explained. You have a lot of intelligence, you have a lot of experience and a lot of information which you can apply, which means if you're stubborn, if you're have something in your mind, but let's say the memory is not anymore so consistent, it creates troubles because you act like a child, but like a, you know, child with a character. That's what makes more problems. I think you can, no, maybe it's not like avoid, but you can, I think, reduce or diminish the level of issues. I've seen some people No, it's difficult to tell really that I met much in life. Specifically, I just didn't have much opportunities. I still remember a bit my grandma. She was 90 something plus years old, and I remember I seen her when I was like 12, or this was basically like 20 years, more than 25 years ago, somewhere around that. But at the same time, I still remember she was quite, you know, sane enough. That's what I mean. It's like, of course, she was weak, like she had some also sicknesses, and she was talking slow, like, yeah, natural, usual. But she still was remembering, like, who am I? Like, not like, oh, she was not recognizing me at all. Meaning, and that's what I mean, that, and I know another one, she's she's already deceased. She's my, like, I would call, like, not the cousin, but she's almost like an uncle, grandma, kind of. Like, she's from the second circle, if I'm not mistaken. She's not my, like, this direct relative, but she is like a close relative. She's like a second grade or third grade grandma. I don't know, but she was also quite old, and she was really very, very sane till the last moments of her life. So what I mean with that if and I've seen other people in interviews that you can still can keep your character sane. The only what can mostly could be an issue. Yeah, you can lose a memory, right? So you can start forgetting someone's. The short answer is, like, you can improve it. Like, it's like if you use it, then there is a higher chance that you're not gonna lose it. But if you don't use it, it's most likely you'll start losing it, because that's how the brain works. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, because your brain is constantly trying to solve something, and it's pushing to create still those neurons, especially if you learn something new. So in that sense, yeah, if we're gonna if I'm pretty sure if we will be keep playing the video games till the end of the day, we should have less such type of issues. The thing is, the priorities could change, like an example, but this is quite the nature of the brain in general. Like, why some people, let's say, maybe they can know so perfectly how the World of Warcraft is built. They can know perfectly maybe how the Division every build is functioning, but they cannot. They basically they don't know shit about their own town, how to get to the main, I don't know, police department or a clinic in their own town. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. That's just more comes to the question where you really dedicate your time, how your memory is used with what, where you focus and prioritize to use what more. But of course, you can use it here and there. I'm ready to. So I think now you can change the level of the world to the challenging. Should be better. Yes, we should manage challenging for sure. Heroic, no need to put heroic yet because you have a poor gears yet, but challenging should be good. No, there should be challenge. No, challenging. Heroic will be really tough. We'll be dying a lot. Challenging should increase the quality of items as well. It's like right now I see the items are very poor. So yeah, so that's why this summer I want to use the opportunity to visit. I'm not sure that it's like probably second grandma I also would like to visit, but maybe more in August, just when I was gonna travel, because she also gonna have her birthday on 23rd of August, so it might be. Hmm? Yes.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to
Yes.
a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location.
It's if it should show blue, then it means it's kind of new. True? No, yeah. Then also this summer I need to visit some of the. It's like, I would say, like, not something super significantly changed. It's like, it's probably, I would like probably to visit one of my school classmates. We reconnected with him during the winter. Especially he also has quite some challenges in life now, but it was very nice really to meet him, and so that's why I'm curious. He said like, I think now even what happens, he said like he need to change the city, the work, everything, the living place. And I was curious, actually, what he's going to do, where he's going to go. Then I definitely want to meet also kind of one friend. At least, yeah, there's like 3-4 people I definitely want to meet physically and discuss certain things, and it's more like even for their own life. It's not much for me, but I kind of find it's reasonable to wait. It's yeah, I agree. It's weird. That's definitely weird. Something is broken. Oh, no. Now we can. I think now we can. It's the area probably. I don't know. Maybe it was scripted like that. I think it was. Yeah. I was feeling like, what the fuck is going? Mm-hmm. No, I like to, but it will definitely gonna depend on the weather and the temperature. Well, like today, it's not the weather even yet. So. No, I never been yet in any of the very hot places. I don't. I find it. No, eventually probably I'm gonna visit some of them, but I'm not like so desperately needing this. It's like I'm very satisfied in general with our beach in Jurmala. It's nice. The only issue is really the weather. Yes, I agree. Push. Why? Yeah, I understand. For sure. Yeah, but it requires. Well, I know, but it requires extra money, planning, and being in how much? 3K? No, but no, like, come on, like, if I will, it's the way like with me. If I travels,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
because I don't want to limit myself. If I'm in some another country, I want to experience like to full. Like, if I will be there, I would want to visit some restaurant or something, which means. I don't. How much I could? 1.5. I don't know. It's not like that. I remember it's like just only to get there you need at least 500. Plus. Like, you need to buy the plane ticket. You need to reserve the hotel. What? No, but that's half. That's 500 euros already. No, no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You need two or 3K, like plan it so that you can spend them. I know, yes, but it's still 2-3K. It's not like 200 euros. Like, oh, I know, but right now I have a debt, like still, which I need to, or like the law which I need to pay. It's basically around more than 400. Sorry, 40K. So like, NOK or euros? Yeah. But wait, didn't you already pay out at least some part of it? Oh. Well, no. I can tell it is possible, but it comes with a price, with a cost, I mean. Yep. Or you need to sacrifice some stuff.
Hostiles
But
detected.
no, I understand, yes, I know. But you see, but that's what I mean. It's like that comes to the priorities question, when and how. It's like that's oh, depends. It's relative. Like yeah.
The entrance is too heavily fortified.
In my use case, it's like I'm planning to close it in a couple of years soon. So it's like it's fine. It's manageable. It's not like in 20 years. Yes, it is. I know. That's why I'm still living here. No, I mean not living, but yeah, living. Or a residence kind of job. What the fuck? This bitch fall down from the sky. Wait, is someone behind it? Oh. Careful, careful. They have very powerful, these shields attacking ones. They're like a siege weapons, basically. With very damage. So. What are you throwing? Ah! Yeah. Yes, it needs to have open location, I think. There's yep. Stuff. Yeah, you see, we changed the difficulty level, but it still goes anyway. Smooth, fine. No, it's not. No, it will be now definitely a bit more tougher, but it's manageable. No, in general, all the items, it's slow one. Yeah, keep that in mind. It has very slow reloading time, and it's like meaning don't miss the shots. If you don't miss them, then it's powerful. You can see the damage. It's like one shot. It's very high. Has very high damage from a single shot. Yes, try it. They're like even good build with the hunter set. It's specifically aimed for boosting or playing with the shotguns or SMGs. It's very nice. Of course, it's quite risky, but still nice. Especially if you combine it with a memento, which you already have.
Hostiles detected.
The thing is, actually, to be honest, there is no any other game like this on the market even much. So there is a Call of Duty when you can kind of basically to play such a tactical shooter, I would say, with kind of like on a mission, like when you go with the squad and you're cleaning those rooms with the enemies. Really like in a tactical way that you can use cover and position yourself in a tactical way. I think that's another part why still so many players actually playing this game, and that's why it's very popular in the more older, of course, group of the males, especially. It's like it's very popular for the people who are like 40 plus. A lot of men enjoy this.
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is going to make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and...
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes. They can't make another play for the bridge.
No, in my opinion, in general, solo life is way more boring than a company. Especially yes. Oh. No, because no, imagine if anything designed primarily for group, of course it's gonna be less enjoyable than solo. Like example, certain like Gran Turismo is designed for solo gameplay, right? Not designed for a group play. So that's why they're kind of you already know what you're coming for. If you do drop actually, this shotgun is very cool. I like it a lot myself. I dropped here. I mean by the model at least. Of course it doesn't have the best stats, but it has a good talent on it. But I like it. It has a very long, it has quite a long distance of the shots. At least have a nice feeling of handling it. Yes, it has and it has dynamic. It's like a pump shotgun. You can reload any time. You don't need to wait. No, wait. The Spas actually has the same thing, or maybe mostly of the shotguns I think are. No, maybe yeah, true. Like, what the fuck is happening with my? One moment. Okay, I'm back. It's also very nice to play at home. Having like a nice TV.
Hostiles detected. Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
Like they're coming from all sides, like they shoot very much a lot. They have those officers that are like the Rikers, they boost the enemy group. It's not so easy to kill them as well. They're very aggressive, by the way. Oh, careful. Oh. I'll try to go top floor. Otherwise they surround us. Like actually in such type of missions it's usually good to be a bit spreaded. Because then at least they don't focus all the power at the same point. So we effectively get less damage each of us.
Identification confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Agent, thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
The fuck, they still hit so hard.
Hostiles detected.
Yep, but it has higher damage in general. No, there are different types of shotguns, and you can have again different sets used to boost your reloading time. You can put the perks to basically decrease the reloading time. No, those modifiers. There are ways how to make it more interesting, especially weapon handling is helps this work.
Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
There is a weapon here. Ooh, I will drop this one for you. Even it's not a soul rifle, but just keep it. It's like sometimes there are dropping items with the best stats, basically, or like maximum top stats. Just keep them and save them as a favorite items, so you don't accidentally destroy them or sell them. Sometimes some of the weapons they are rare. Maybe today you're not interested in this weapon, but later on when we want to try some specific build, like you might figure out, now I want to play with some rifles. And it's better to have items in your stash or backpack. By the way, they increased the stash also, the stash space now with the DLC. Should be better. Watch out, you're kind of in the middle. They can surround you. Boom. Nice. Don't forget to use time to time the active your modifier when you click up. It should boost your stats, basically. No, your how they call it, fragments, or not the fragments, but when you feel you need to. It has a cool. Anytime, it's like when it's available. It usually highlights that you can click up and somebody behind me. Whoa. This actually it really increases the gameplay kind of. It makes it more. You really feel boost with these extra perks and all that. What the fuck? You ran away. Okay, I'm gonna stun him now. Fuck him.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and
Agent.
recovered the survivors. They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader. Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier.
Target at what?
And it's confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
Another part of this game, me personally still enjoy when like even I have completed. No, it's still not everything I really did in the game, inside at least in terms of certain achievements, certain collectibles. There are certain things I just haven't. I haven't much focused my time to fully complete it, or maybe I'm intentionally even keeping this just in case, so that I still have something in the game to do, so not to get maybe bored sooner. But what I like, it's about certain collectionism in this game. It's just sometimes, at least me personally, I get joy out of just collecting the items maybe I've been missing. Like, for example, just when you play for a couple of sessions, you run missions, dailies, weeklies, completing all those objectives, quests, and then, let's say, suddenly, after some 20 hours of gameplay, certain rare item drops for you with the top stats. And it's just nice to have it. Oh, now you get it, and you get kind of another item into your collection. Because, like, this game has a certain, how to say, like, top, or like a final destination. You can really reach it. It's not like an endless. There are certain components which could be endless, but they are quite artificial. But the main parts of the game, they are quite, how to say, they are they're permanent, kind of. I mean, once you unlock and collect certain things, kind of, no, which means you completed the game to a certain extent. Of course, you can restart it over again, reset it maybe, start a new character, but on a single character, there is an end of a game to some extent. Of course, besides the seasonal stuff they add, but it's not like never ending. And that's what I like. It has a certain goals, kind of, maybe. Which can, a progression, right? Yeah, it's more like a progression. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Probably you still have a fog of war, like it's not all the map, right, is open to you. It's in the beginning, you need to kind of unlock it first. No, the entire map in general, probably.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Where exactly? Okay. Gray. I'm not fully sure what it really means specifically. I have a different things I'm thinking right now about. That's why I'm not gray. Because you say gray?
Detected. Access key detected.
Without cars. Screen. Black and white.
An agent needs assistance.
Black and white. It depends. It's like I know. Where are you? You're down? And oh yeah, I see. Well, maybe because I'm in a combat or what? Fight.
Manual override required.
Yeah, because I was in a combat. One moment. Yeah. Also, keep in mind I have 1 hour plus here, just in case.
Detected.
Yes.
Guarded by hostiles.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's like for me, no, it's like easier. I have like some meeting tomorrow at 9, but basically for me it means now it's 10. Here 10. It's there. It's 9. No. I mean tomorrow morning it will be at 9 a.m. But for me it means it's 10 here. We're gonna be so.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
And I have, by the way, one online friend who actually, no, I'm not sure about now because there was a time he was not playing for a while the game, but there was a moment before, some maybe a couple of years ago, he really was at the point of the game that he said, okay, I finished everything in the game. He still logs into the game because he likes the process of the game itself, and he basically doesn't play any other games at all. Basically plays the only game ever in general. But he was saying, I completed all the builds, I mean, acquired, collected them with all top stats, progressed all the weapons with the proficiency, collected all the, I think, collectibles in the game, and yes, like 2,000 plus hours, as much as I know. He's like 2.6 or something. No, he played some couple of other games, but he mostly play only this one. But he's older a bit too, so like as far as I know, he's older than me, than probably 15 years older, if I'm not mistaken. So he should be in his 50s, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Wow. What did I die? Because of fire? No, just hold the shield and try to revive me. Or... Wait, how did... the animation. Or, I see. Probably you just finished the fight. Interesting. But... okay. I think it also depends. It's like, I know, in general, in my life, I met quite some different people who... They... Literally, they play... Some of them, they find some game they like to play, and they play just the only one game for years. That... No, for me, yes. Or it's like... No, I don't know. Honestly, for you, I think it's a little bit extreme. It's like, I think you just have a little bit of... What's this called? The disorder? Or how it's like the attention disorder? Like... I think it's a little bit too much, because like... I just find it a bit strange.
Generator detected nearby.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I find it a bit strange because you change the context so frequently. You need to use the cover here because of this thing. And I'm gonna die probably as well. Fuck.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
Yeah, the only Mafia 3 I haven't really played at all, never yet. Why you close to the explosive barrels? Your body is just next to the explosive barrel. Mafia 2, when it was releasing on a PC in its origin time, I remember I completed at least the storyline at that time. Because that was a time when I was not focusing on achievements much or full completionism. I was more like a regular guy. A regular person, like everybody else. Having a little bit of studies, having a little bit of friends, having a little bit of parties, drinking, some relationships. And yeah, probably more balanced regular stuff. No, unfortunately it was not. Here is the fauna thing, isn't it? If you haven't collected, it looks like maybe. Here, no? Like, no? It's like, yeah, there could be those like phones with the dialogues. You don't have it, no? Because it looks like it, no? Yeah, then it's just decoration. It's just a decoration. Yeah, the music is nice. Yeah, you know, by the way, what's funny? It's like that just, to me, it was also not fully surprising, but it's quite interesting in general for me personally still to study, analyze, and research in life that you see kind of I came to visit my grandma, right? She was first even didn't much recognize me for a while. Then she did, and we started talking, then she definitely remembered me because she was not seeing me for a long time too. And basically the first thing almost she started to ask, like, hey, do you have a, you know, any like a spouse, a girlfriend? It's not like fiancé, more like that's what basically you're asking, right? Fiancé, like.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's I know by myself on my own experience. It's true. It's kind of, or to be maybe more accurate, yeah, your chances definitely are higher. This is the age when it starts to increase, and and I noticed that by the other similar age. How do you call it? Like peers, right? The group of people. maybe even probably female even more. Yeah, you can notice that some of them really they start to act weird or crazy. You can notice that. And I mean, no crazy, not like in a really crazy way, like psychiatry crazy, but little bit inadequate, I would say, like extreme, maybe, weird, really.
Electric hazard detected.
Oh, be careful with this. We need to destroy these things, otherwise they shock and stun you. Oh, this electroshock place. I need to use cover because these rockets are shooting. Until we destroy the transformators, we keep shooting. But you know what's cool? You see on the right side, the drone is helping us. Remember the Theo Parnell launched the drone, the Marauder, and it's helping us.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Generator detected nearby.
Oh, no, it's targeting us, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like that's a fact. It's like that's what I mean. It's like so not to end up, more in the later ages with the fuck. Yeah, I was saying. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh, they're behind me. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
No? Almost. You're dead, right? Yes.
Launcher disabled.
It's when you have an encounter, when you clean it up, all team players who are down, they automatically get healed, resurrected, revived. Why my TV is constantly losing the Wi-Fi connection? Maybe it could be because I started to use now more with my laptop. No, like in another room.
Active launcher detected.
Oh, here also be careful. They're gonna have again these. Yes, these things. You need to use the cover. Then at least they are not. When it's sitting close with your, neck hidden, then at least even if they shoot at you, then I think it should not get damage. You need to click. This one is you need to start disabling the. No, that's because they designed it this way. Why?
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
No way. Because you're there and just needed to you were closer. And I think the rocket was aiming at me at that time as well.
50% complete.
It was basically like thinking it. Okay.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
I will go for a second one. Probably you stay where you are. Like, then actually...
Agent, and get the launcher back on.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
I will. Oops. Yeah, fuck you, true.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher. Complete.
Ah, you're here as well. Oh.
Hostiles incoming agent. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Sometimes I notice in this game, it's like, I think when you forget to use the grenades, the combat becomes more difficult. And when you start using them, immediately you feel that the combat is actually, it's pretty well balanced. Because when you throw grenades at the enemies, they actually, they try to avoid them. Instead of shooting at you, they try to jump. Yeah, but there is even exists the grenade build too. Uh-oh. You see, like example, I'll throw the grenade and will try to go away from the turret as well. Huh? Which?
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier. And we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
Jeez. What's there? Ooh. You see, now you can, I don't know, do you pay attention to this? When you can view the summary of the mission, you can check some of the stats. Like an example, real crit percent and real crit damage percent. No, if you expand it, when you go to view the summary of the mission and when you expand it. And no, scroll down. Scroll down. No, you can expand it with triangle. It's like and then if you scroll down, then you can see more stuff, more statistics. Basically, now it shows that you have 23% chance of crit, which is kind of it's worth to increase it. To have it. Yeah, no, it's because of I have basically the right items and this was modules. 59 would be difficult, but you definitely should be able to make it 30 plus. Because, like example, you can have modules which you can install in the mask, chest, and backpack. The highest value you can have for each module is 6%. So for 3 items, you can get extra 18% if you still don't have it. But of course, if you have a top items, no, not top items, but top modules, they drop quite rarely, the top ones, but still, meaning you can get approximately 15% from just from the modules. But then, yeah, exactly, and that's the point. So that, but you know what you can do? You can reroll. You can. You can extract items. I'm not sure have you been doing this before. This is another thing which is worth for you to doing that. When you open tinkering, you can extract from the items attributes. And then they save the highest highest what's the word, like the number of the attribute there, and there you can apply it, roll it on other any new item, which means it's kind of like a permanent. Once you extract it into library, it's stores there forever basically. But of course, eventually you need to collect it, extracting it from items. You can go to stats, you can check yourself. And for each weapon, even it shows when you rotate it. You see, it's good. Because each weapon also can give you the weapon itself. You can put modifiers on weapon, so you can change them. No, no. It's like it summarizes with the weapon too. But if of course if you remove all the modifications from a weapon related to the critical hit chance, then of course you're gonna see your base. That's actually pretty nice. And that's fine. Oh, I can actually throw you quite a good pistol. Let me share this one. Tactical. Oh, I can share this one as well, I believe. Yeah, can take both. These are quite two good pistols in general. You use okay, this is quite shitty. Maybe this one new. Damage. Don't you see it? I should be able to drop it on the floor. I was giving like M45A1 and the tactical 1911. So Yeah, of course it has very damage because it has a slow. Yes, exactly. Damage. This comes to your style or build. It depends. Yeah. Sometimes it depends on the build. Like some builds to make them powerful require high damage on the one shot because it kind of boosts your single shot. It's you. Oh no, it's not you actually. Somebody else. But other weapons might be you want to have a higher RPM. Just for a faster maybe. Like example, striker build. It's some builds they are like how to say they are accumulative. You need to gradually increase the damage to yes. No, wait. Come pick up first the items I dropped. Just loot all of them and figure out. Art museum. What was there? Art museum. Next mission, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Let me check. Maybe I still forget something to drop for you. Oh wait, I have some more items for you. Maybe. Yeah, these. But still, I will be dropping because I think it's still. At least I will be dropping for you all the assault rifles and shotguns mostly. They're not fully shitty. Because you can use them when you open this tinkering station. You can first check library. That's probably would be better for you. First, open library, not the expertise. So if you know that you have items you marked as a junk, so that you see they are not better than what you have in your hands, but some of them might have good stats for your collection. So then you go to library, and there they'll open inventory, and then click middle button on your gamepad, D-pad basically. Then you go to library. Yeah, I know. But this is like some quite basic thing of the game. Yes, and here in the library, eventually you need to collect attributes and talents. So it should show you with the green triangle when you have fresh or new new things to collect, basically. Meaning that, yes, I know. and it's worth to extract those things. And this, yes. Yes, select what you find you're will open, you will see it just yourself what it means. The core attributes is basically like this first top, how to say. The core attributes, they are permanent. It's like they how to say, they're constant, static. Meaning that, like example, for assault rifles, these attributes will be always the same on all assault rifles. There are never any other types of different attributes. It means that we're gonna destroy the item and we'll extract the attribute into your library collection. Yes. Yes, exactly. This is your, I would say, primary focus needs to be before destroying items. Because this is the place from where you will be able to optimize your gear. Or maybe I'm not going to use word optimize because optimize is another thing. But recalibrate probably, yeah, recalibrate your items. Every item can have one attribute or stat to be rerolled. And you can do it basically endlessly in a cycle. You can reapply it. But the thing is, once you choose it, this is the only attribute will be allowed to be recalibrated. Which means that, let me take a look at something, an example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. It's like, no, it's a game. But they took it from Diablo, kind of like it's a loot, or maybe I think it's more like Diablo. It could be Borderlands, maybe, but it's a looter shooter. It's such type of a principle. No, it's in my opinion, it's Diablo who the first invented such type of things in RPG, basically action RPG game. It's the same. Yes. No, eventually it will only propose you to extract if the attribute is higher than you already have in your collection. So eventually you're gonna get full collection and it will not gonna be needed to extract anymore. It will not gonna allow you even to extract anymore. But that's eventually. Even me still have some items I haven't found the maximum. No, it's very few. I just have only like maybe 1% left. But in general, I have collected for all of the gear, and you can check on the stream basically in general how it looks. But yes, that's the main. It's kind of, it's probably, yeah, I forgot to tell you, yeah, because actually I forgot really about it. This is basically probably the second important thing in this game, how to improve your equipment. It's like first goal is just to find the item, right? Either you craft it, either you loot it. And of course you search, you seek for the items you want to have. But then, of course, the second goal is to have the best stat items, right? And sometimes you can get an item which maybe have 3 attributes. 2 of them are good, but the third one is shitty. And then you can go to library and apply the third one the way you need it. So you can basically change it and reroll it, and we're gonna assign you, of course, the maximum attribute you have in the library. And the same goes for tinkering. Basically it is what I've been telling. It has a two ways or two approaches how to improve your item. One is to really apply. That's what I was calling. It's called to recalibrate. That's the one approach. This one is really allows to change the attribute on something from the list. And then, of course, you can change it back to something else every time, anytime. It costs resources plus money, but ideally you should not have issues with that. And important to know that once you pick one attribute, this is the only, or a section, this is the only one you're going to be allowed to recalibrate on that specific item. This is something like a limitation. So you need to keep that in mind. You cannot just choose any of them forever. So you need to choose kind of wisely, or need to be aware that once you choose it, you cannot change it back. You cannot revert it. So like an example, if, let me see. Yeah, if you choose, I don't know, maybe to change the talent on the weapon, then it means only the talent will be allowed to recalibrate it again over and over on the same item, but none of the any other attributes will be allowed to recalibrate it. And there is a second thing, which called as optimization. Optimization is allowing to, I could show, maybe I have some, yeah, like I have Chameleon. It allows you just increase or upgrade specific attribute to a higher percentage to its maximum value or amount, to its maximum value. That's why it's called to optimize it. Meaning, let's say maybe you found a item which has a pretty maybe good. It's more. For now, I would say don't focus yet on optimization, or don't think about it much, because it will be worth to think about it when you really have better quality gear items, because it's quite expensive to optimize the stats. But recalibration is very cheap. So the recalibrations, and for the recalibration, of course, you need to extract stuff into library, collecting this from items. Yeah, that's basically what the tinkering is most about. Basically, first to apply the talents or attributes you have been able to extract into your library. Inside the tinkering, you can really apply it to your open everything. No, it's really better to do it time to time when you clean up your back inventory. Instead of, let's say, immediately, I don't know, destroying the items, always first check this. Maybe you have something to extract. And only after, when you extracted everything you could, then go to expertise and click donate all junk. And after that, then destroy everything. That would be the best cycle for you to progress the most optimal way. You progress the fastest way in your capabilities, I would say, in the game. And since Yeah, exactly. It's like you needed to. It's like me also forgot to explain it properly. But the thing is also we didn't have much time. It's like before I remember we were running just main missions. You have not been much also focusing on the items or principle how it works. No, if you have been enjoying it, then it's good. But eventually, yeah, because like, well, it's not because in Call of Duty you don't need to think about your crit chance and armor. Yeah, you can improve your weapons like accuracy, aiming, but by default it's already have something. Here, no. Here your power significantly is dependent on how you kind of what's the word? Uh, no, maybe it depends. It's like which items you have. Because it could be like an example. Yeah, definitely. Maybe some of the items on some items you have higher critical hit chance, but maybe they have. Yes, if you're gonna apply them on your items you're currently wearing. Yeah. Not sure about 50. Maybe crit hit damage, but not chance. But also, yes, but also keep in mind that critical hit damage, of course, only gives you the boost when you have a good critical hit chance. So, like, if your critical hit chance 0, your critical hit damage could be 1000, but it will not gonna give any bonus because you will never gonna have a chance to crit hit damage. Like, no, crit hit damage just boosts the amount of your crit hits. No, yes, exactly. That's the point. So that's why you need to keep in balance. It's like no, the rule of thumb is simple. It's first primarily focus on a chance to get it at least, no, definitely not zero, right? At least 20 plus something. You can notice when you hit critical chances, it's always orange numbers. Yes, and what else? I think in general, by default, critical hit hits twice than default attack, shot, damage, hit, and of course, critical hit damage percentage just even increases. It multiplies it even higher. No, I don't. Or yeah, maybe yeah. In that sense, kind of, you could be right. Could be the case. Yeah, this is kind of like a basic thing. Sort of basic part of the game. It's basically you go, you know, like how to become more powerful. You loot the gear, you seek for the gear you want, you pick the gear you need, knowing which is more by priority is needed to make the build more functioning. Looking at the set bonuses, seeking for the stats you need, and then when you find the items which are suitable for you, then you can look what you can recalibrate to make it even better, because some of the stats may be not optimal. Like example, sometimes definitely some items you can get to it, maybe you have 15% red weapon damage, which means you don't need to change that at all. It's already maximum. Primary stat, you want to improve your damage. Then let's say maybe you have critical hit damage 12%. And another attribute you have, I don't know, hazard protection, something. Then you can it means it's a new item. You picked it up. You haven't seen it yet before. Once you look at this, exclamation mark usually disappears. You can also, every time when you scroll to your inventory, you can make so that items are sorted by exclamation mark. Then you always are going to see them on top when you're going to be scrolling through. Yes. Yeah, that could be. But this will be only for a first time, or like for one time, until you extract it. It should not show you the items with the attributes or the talents which you already have. If you already have. No, yeah, you're gonna. Probably, yeah. But it depends on which weapon. Let me see. No, on my assault rifle I have 45.3. But on Ouroboros I have 66. But that's the exotic weapon. It has a very high critical hit chance itself. On a pistol I have 55.3. 45. Wait a minute, I think I have here 45, probably like more as a base. Yeah, that's my default. 45.3 is my default critical hit chance. Well, not default, but I mean the overall, general. You feel it also with over time. Like the higher critical chance you have, you'll be killing enemies faster. You're going to really feeling the damage. For weapons, yes. For weapons, yes. But mostly, most of the people are playing weapon builds. Like, if you want to shoot, you know, if you don't want to just to play with the skills, you want really to go and shoot from the weapons. Of course, yes, that's one of the most important attributes, basically. No, basic attributes, I would say. Of course, if you want to go with sniper rifles builds, then the headshot damage is more important. Maybe. Depends. Yeah, it should be the same type of a weapon you are searching for. No, not from the gear. It depends where on which item you want to improve it. You pick the item and then you need to pick the weapon. If you want to change the weapon, you need to pick the weapon. No, I mean in that tinkering thing. You go tinkering, yes, you pick assault rifle, and then you pick or choose the yes. Yes. Probably because then maybe you don't have it yet in your collection. Let me see. Check. It's like it depends. Some of the attributes, let me see, you have assault. So how it works with the weapons? Like example, assault rifles. You see it says core attributes. Core attributes are permanent, unique per type of a weapon. So any assault rifles always we're gonna have assault rifle damage plus health damage. This kind of uniqueness type of them. But what it says attributes, which usually on weapons has only one. This is the one which could be dynamic or basically random. If you have it in a collection, yes. Then you need to select attributes from tinkering. No, you go to tinkering, you go to assault rifle, you click your weapon, and then you go here. Then you select the attributes, and then the right side it should show you the options of which, like if you check my stream, I can show you. It will be easier to see. Exactly. Then it means you have only yet so far collected in your library only that attribute. You need to extract it from assault rifles, which we're gonna have it there. So you need to find the items, assault rifle items with the critical hit chance attribute and extract it into your collection. But it's enough to done only once, basically. No, once with the highest not tier, but the value of it. So, like example, once you're going to be able to extract the maximum value out of it, you don't need to do it anymore. It's still going to be permanent forever there. Yeah, that means you just need to keep collecting items and doing this eventually. You see, you can check. I dropped you 3 items. Maybe there is something there too. Headshot damage. Yeah. Yes. 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 Exactly. Loot more, extract more, and then recalibrate more. Yep. No, it's 50% of it for sure. This type of a game, I would say. Well, I would not say wasting time, but you wasted some extra opportunities to improve your gameplay. Yes, that's true. You could start doing this as soon as this was available. And honestly, I don't know when it's available now. I think since usually when you reach the maximum level, I think level 30 or before it was since you reach level 30, but now maybe they change it when you reach it to level 40. But it's not. It's don't. Yeah, but it doesn't. Don't think much about it. It's just go play it. It's like you'll keep up very fast, I would say. No, you didn't. How many hours you played the game? No, but you're still playing and you're still very effective. So what do you mean? It's like it's that. I don't know. No, it's not specifically like me. Like me played it because I played it eventually. But if yeah, that's oh, maybe eventually we're gonna get more into it. Like I know I met a couple of people. They in the beginning they were not much even a fan of the game, but some of them they kind of got more addicted. I remember. Exactly, I remember that very well. You said this is not my type of a game at all. But now look where you are. Completing seasonal, yes, yeah, seasonal stuff. No, I think you're doing this already automatically because you see that this what's it called? The global modifier, it's a part of the seasonal progression. It's the journey. Yeah, if you go to the season pass and journey through the you open the menu, you go to Crossroads. No, Crossroads, and that's where it shows the seasonal thing. Season pass is just more like a regular thing, like a battle pass to unlock extra items. And every season, usually always in the battle pass, has some new items, like new exotics. Only introduced now, they're really new in the game. So, but the journey is the one which you would need to more focus to progress through the season to unlock. Yes. Yeah, that's the one part of it. Other part of the season is the manhunts. It's like a set of missions. Yes. When you complete them, it unlocks you extra modifiers. Yep. No, it's the same. It's all of them are part of the same season. It's like there is. No, it should say somewhere in. It definitely says in your character menu. It's a season 7 year. Wait, year. It's a year 7 season 1. You will be able to see it when you enter your. No, when you log out from the game, when you'll see it. We're gonna show, but it doesn't matter. It just yeah, maybe there too. It shows like this shows you. Yeah, you see, it says here year 7, season 1. This shows you. This shows the seasonal events. They are different. This is because it's a specific mechanic in a game. When somebody calls for backup, when you responded, if you complete enough time, they can endorse you. When they endorse you enough, you increase your shepherd status or rank, basically. And just now they made it so it gives you more XP for that mechanic in a game, which makes sense. It encourages people to play in groups and assist new players in the game, because usually the new players are coming back to the game. Players might require assistance. And this is another also part of the game. If you feel bored, you can go and just assist others, and then you can at some point you can cherish your ego too, and gives you extra XP for yourself to progress as well. I do this a bit, but I still have activities for myself to progress. That's why for me it's a primary target right now. No, first I would say now the DLC came out, it's most important first just to complete those main missions, because they were gonna unlock you the map. Once the map is not fully unlocked, your content is a bit limited. You don't have access to some things, which means the call for backup will also be limited for you. So it's better first to progress through all the main activities, and then start doing more focusing at least on the seasonal things and shepherding and the build crafting, collection wise. Or I don't think the Division 3 will gonna happen soon with the current state of the Ubisoft. You are playing right now Division 3 basically. That's the DLC of Brooklyn in my opinion. I think this was the only money enough for to make so far. Until they haven't closed the studio. No, I still hope they will not. I think it's still quite positive, successful for them. But I hope they will not do that. But Division 3, I don't know if it's even will happen soon. They need to fix the company. No, but this DLC, in my opinion, in general, is a good step. It's a good move. Of course, I still don't agree with the politics, how they made selling their products a bit in a dirty way. But if you pay attention, being smart, then it's not a big of an issue. So I just bought separately DLC, this deluxe DLC, and it's fine. I don't need to pay another 70 over again, just for nothing. Why should I pay for Ultimate version if I already have Ultimate version? Just the old one. It's just the thing is when you have the maybe I can show you when you have Ultimate, you go to store. Yes, because the Ultimate Edition in my memory unlocks you all these 3 extra roles. Technician, Gunner, and Firewall. And it gives some extra missions, gives some expansion boost, some deluxe pack things, extra 2 exotics, something else, I forgot what exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's go complete probably the mission and if you want to, or some fair. Wait, this one, Red Queen. Wait a minute. Wait, this one. It's not 1 hour, but it might take up to 30 minutes, probably. It depends how. No, let's try. Let's just we can talk meanwhile. This is when you talk about wasting. Now I think we wasted a bit of the time for sure. Because no, it's not fully wasted. Yeah, I was explaining some stuff how the game works, but now we can move forward. Oh.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified.
Need to wait turret.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
But on my personal experience, I can definitely confirm that once you use up to full extent of what the game provides, definitely way more fun to play it. Because you feel more powerful, it's more dynamic gameplay. It's like you die less if you, you know how to use your character or to know where its weaknesses or advantages. It's like over a time you get used to that. It's like you don't think much about it when later on you just go and play and then you focus more on objectives and other things and just right now in the beginning it is a bit of a learning, but eventually you just go and you just destroy them. For me right now, it's way, of course, it's really easy to, like, I feel like I'm relaxing right now, really. It's like I'm not, no, I would not gonna lie. No, that's also, of course, helps, but the most because, like, the enemies are killed fast. Yes, kind of, yeah, it's like, I did my homework. So, did my homework. And the difficulty is not the highest, so you don't, like, it's not a challenge much, at least for me right now. It's I know when I can just go and kill enemies. I'm still fragile a bit, that's true, but that's just when if I push a bit over the line, but it's not so painful. Like if you'll be playing heroic right now, it would be painful. Or it would just require to play more careful. And when you play in a heroic, you don't, it's like if you die in main mission, you need to start from the beginning. Meaning that who fucked it up? It's like you see, when you know that you're powerful enough, like when you have like powerful enough weapons, in your hands, when you know how fast you can destroy enemies, then let's say you can go and play more aggressively too, and even in a close combat. Like, just because over time you get used to the speed of kills. Like your brain just knows. Is it like example enough with one magazine to kill one or two enemies? It's like your brain has already pre-calculated it. It's like, but when you're still yet learning the game, it's there is no yet awareness. Yeah, Ouroboros actually is still like, it's like a beast still. It's definitely one of the very powerful, like most of the powerful weapons. Everybody has been coming for Ouroboros when the incursion came out. Yes. No, not specific. I'm using that one because I was dying a lot when I was completing myself solo the same missions. I was using different build before, more like a hybrid one. I think assault rifle plus sniper rifle. And because of the fucking these cleaners with the shield guys, they always charge to you, and it was impossible to play, and they get just tired of that. They cannot. It's like that build was more difficult. You need to kill 1-2 enemies in a headshot to get the right boosted buff so that you can one-shot other enemies. It's not always convenient, and while you're trying to aim, they rush to you. Then instead of that, you need to dodge and roll all the time, and when you roll and dodge all the time, basically you lose your damage, and then you cannot kill anyone, then they killing you. Then I thought, okay, fuck it. I want just to progress the main mission right now. I don't want to try to experiment much yet with the faction, because I don't play much New York in general, and I forgot. No, it's maybe because I like more to be present in Washington DC. It's just more, I don't know, something. It is more compact, that's true. Smaller map, yes, as well. But I just prefer teach the exhibition. Just like that, you click and open it.
Turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets.
I'm not sure that you can, or maybe you can make. Then that should be possible way. Just one moment. There should be a way. Either there could be some lock behind the door, which you can shoot through some window. Just try to find it. Yes, try to find it.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
You found it? Okay, no. I'm going to risk, which is not good. Just not fucking good at all. Die because I'm doing mistakes. Hmm? Okay, there it is.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Yeah, hostile defense is disabled.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
It's basically eventually over the time when you really get comfortable with the knowledge or basics of the game, then later on all of these activities like we are doing right now, some of them become more like, okay, you just do speed running. It's like, it's not like that you think, oh, will I kill, will I survive, or die? You just do speed running. It just, or then you just, think yourself how fast I can complete this level or something. In which more creative way I can start killing enemies. Like how many maybe headshots are we gonna get, or how many magazines are we going to use to kill them. I don't know, 1 or 2 enemies. Oh yeah, how many enemies you can kill with the same magazine. Or sometimes you just, when you play in a group, you just compete for a kill. So I think I genuinely noticed I was playing the first couple of days when the DLC came out. Or maybe, or was it previous season, just the last days before the season end? I think when I was playing in some group, wait, he should in my back. Some people, I think, have been intentionally leaving the group because they have been feeling boring, because they were not being able to kill anyone. It's like, because the builds were so powerful together with the seasonal buffs. Yeah, I think that was the case. Some people have been just leaving the group because they've been feeling bored. They're just only running behind, not doing anything. I think this was one of the latest this kills, so... Oh, I'm gonna die now. Definitely not boring now. Because the guy is behind me. Yeah, the boss, okay. Let me make it fun. We're gonna shut him down. Very good. And also when you learn, it's like subconsciously, I think, even over a time, you learn each factions and each types of the mobs, their weak points. And I noticed, I think the game is designed even more like that. You need to shoot the weak points because then the enemies die like 2-3 times faster. Which makes sense, which is natural too. Yeah, yes, exactly. See, you're getting the point. It motivates you to play effectively. Because that's what the most it's the target audience of this game. It's like the exactly, yes. Oh yeah, you have a turret. That's nice. That's actually, it's very nice to put the turrets in those spawning points, corners. It's amazing. It has, yes, it has a lot of splash damage. It means if you like this, then eventually might try later on to get this status effect build, which means it can boost a lot. It's fun. It's very like. Basically, it's melting enemies. Melting enemies because of it applies a lot of debuffs on them and just
Active defense systems in the exhibition.
be careful now. Yeah, there'll be a lot of enemies spawning from all the sides. Cool.
Weak point detected.
No. That's a lot of incoming. Incoming reimbursements. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, the entire day I spent today with the reimbursement data. But this was still quite productive, I would say, because of, yeah, I think that I was able to focus on, just on the task itself, and that's it. There's actually no communication much anyway. It was nice.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
Rat Queen. I think I remember this mission. The last boss will be... Huh? Yes, the last boss will be quite, yeah, hard. No, in solo it's definitely hard, but now we are two of us and I know what to do. It will be definitely way faster. Pick it up. There is something back. Items on the chest. Come here. No, you don't. Here. Actually, I can drop you exotic definitely, because I have this one. I don't need this one. No, ideally I need to drop a lot of items for you because just for yes. It will just take time. Okay, at least these ones I drop. It's better will be for me to drop for you more like some, like top or very high-end items, so that it's like because for me I collected most of it stuff like I don't need much anyway. It's like even sometimes recently, if the items are dropping with the maximum stats, some of them I still just enchant them because basically destroy them, especially like exotics. There is no point, at least for me, have more than one exotic of the same type. If you have, because there is one thing about the exotics. Exotics items, you cannot do recalibration on them. So like that's the thing. And 90% or maybe 95% of them, they have all the same attributes, always. So once you get the maximum, the items with the maximum attributes, that's it basically. No, like for some exotics. It's just some of them, I'm saying, not 100%. Like some exotics they have been releasing recently, like Ouroboros is a good example of it. They have the one attribute which is dynamic, which means you cannot recalibrate it yourself, but no, there is one mechanic you kind of recraft it. I forgot how it's called, but in general, there is a way how to reroll attribute, but never like a core attribute. So like that, the talent also is permanent there. You cannot change the talent on them at all. So then kind of it means more in here. Oh, wait, there should be. It's here. From the window, if you shoot the yellow thing. Yeah, follow the yellow paint, yellow cables, yellow stuff, and then. Do what?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to
Yeah.
commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
I just left it for you. No, yeah, kind of. Yes, so that you get used more to this. Because for me, I already get used to it over like hours and hours. No. It's anyone. It's the same works in missions, raids, open world. Wait, didn't you click the echo or? Strange. Maybe we need to do it together. Actually.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need
Maybe yes.
and the CNC plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
Okay, now it's.
Fuck!
Yes.
The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her.
He talks. It's like dialogue.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You need to get the dialogue of the Theo.
Variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the CNC plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
Hmm.
Are we sure about this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
I think they play it in many games like Witcher, here, Red Dead, Cyberpunk definitely. Oh, I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Why she would do this.
That's
She was
gonna
my
be.
friend. She was family.
I think I already have it. Yep.
Are you ready to bow before your queen?
Well, then please pay attention because it will be tough on the roof. First phase should be not so difficult. It's the first phase here. But the second one, that will be quite intense. This is quite tracker, just shoot enemies. Coming as usual. They're fucking storming it. Well, no. Relatively, I don't know. Like for me, it was short because I completed this, I think, in 2 days. So no, but for me, how it's like I focused. Now it goes also shorter because you see we still learn some extra things about the game, or like more like I'm explaining to you. This takes time too. So like for me, yeah, the KT session. For me, it was just purely focusing on the content for DLC. Much. That's it. Oh, fuck. Just gonna. Come on. Eh? Okay, using grenade. You're gonna come out, right? No, not much. Okay.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
It's yes. Yeah, they are dropping from the sky. Mommy coming? She said. They are quite dangerous. But wait, you use the shield, right? As long as you have a shield, it's like more safe for you. Me, I'm not having it. That's my more fragile here.
Hostile reinforcements.
I think now we're gonna. Yeah, we have 2 mini bosses too. Ouroboros. Nice. Destroyer.
Agent,
What?
get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah.
What?
I need to know why she would do this.
Oops, shit. I think I need to drop something for you because I'm full. Oh, wait, this is something new. It's a new rifle. It's a new assault rifle. Okay, this one I'm gonna keep it. I mean, I haven't seen it. Not here in Dark Zone you could. Oh, this one I was gonna share with you. Probably don't have this one. No, other ones are quite shitty. Let's see what's here. No, 1 moment. No, there is no. We haven't killed yet the boss. There is one more. That's actually the final battle. We're gonna be now on top. Bit of a. I agree, but I think no, it's still good. Oh, maybe true. I think that's true. Oh, I think I picked up FAMAS. That's the weapon we've been asking for. It's not the named one, but it's still a good one. Might gonna like the rifle. And that's true. No, don't die. It's like otherwise will be long. The thing is, she will have 3 phases, I think. If I'm not mistaken. 2 definitely. So it's not just to shut. It's a puzzle basically. Meaning that she has a shield. And she's a sniper. Yeah, almost. Meaning use your cover, otherwise we're gonna die now soon. So the goal is to use the cover and slowly to kill the other enemies. Fuck, almost dead. I will try to disable. The goal is we need to disable the shield first. There's like multiple things located on the map. They are random. It's gonna happen, I think, 2 or 3 times. So first we disable the shield, then we damage her. And the thing is, all other enemies besides the boss will be endlessly spawning if we're gonna keep killing them fully. So for me, what was working well, I was always keeping one mob for a phase when she is with the shield. Then at least they are not respawning the waves. Yeah, otherwise it's just endless. You clicked right the switch, okay. I will try to distract her. There will be one more in the middle. She's on you. Let me try to move there. At least maybe then I can do the thing. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, keep her. We're gonna get to the... I'm gonna get there. Ah, okay. Now we have a window. Yes. Some new enemies coming.
Damn it! That should have worked. Their shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP.
Now we clean the waves a bit. Keep one enemy alive. Keep yourself alive. Use the cover. She's again sniping. Just use the cover. Don't stand like that. Yeah, but from a side, fuck, I'm gonna die now. From a side, other enemies can shoot you. Your shield only protects you from the middle, from the front. From a side, other still can damage you, and from the back. So she's a sniper, you see, and that other enemies also shooting. She's on me. So far. Yeah, she's just on me. Heal up if you can. Wait a minute, I'll assist you. Or okay, then try to just stay in the cover. When you're in cover, you're still passively healing yourself, at least the health, and then slowly also it regenerates the armor too. Okay, we'll go there. Fuck, new enemies. Ah, yeah, because you killed the guy. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm not gonna die. No? Yes. Not good. Stay there. No, stay there. I will come to. Stay. Because if we're gonna die, we need to. It is. I told you. This one is hard. This is hard by the design. It's not only because of the challenging or something. You need to pick. Don't run away. You need to pick me up. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Cover. Use the cover. Otherwise, sure should be. Actually, was. I'm gonna get there. Or you want to get there? Okay. Then I'll distract her. They're respawning. Like you see, if you kill every item besides the boss from the wave, the new wave will gonna come.
Immediate medical assistance
This is not
needed.
good. He's standing. You're not the best positioning probably. Okay, this is not good at all. I'm not sure. No, it's like I think if it means if we die, we will need to start the encounter from beginning. Okay, don't kill the. You see, when the one guy is left.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck. Don't kill it. Oh.
Agent out of action.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
No, no. Okay, you can wait. It's probably on a heroic. You cannot just. Yes.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
I'm gonna click this one. Go for another one too. Keep this guy probably, right? How many? Like, there's only one. Ah, no, there's two left, right? Yeah. I will kill this guy. Keep that one next to you. Or you still have the one with... Yeah, don't kill him. Or... Oh, you did, okay. You can try to leave the red one, if you can. Meaning that he should be weaker than the yellow... Than...
Vital signs critical.
Bitch.
Agent down.
Like... Okay, here we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Drone looks like a fucking organizer. This will be easier. Can't catch you from here. Crewmates
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent killed.
Don't kill the red one. You're ready to damage this bitch. Not yet, right? Now?
It worked. Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Here's the chance. She's still 10 damage for her.
Damn it. That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the...
We do the same. We keep this guy alive.
Offline for good.
We just... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go there. Survive.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Oh, I'm going. Yes, yes, yes. That's the time. Only her. Don't ignore that guy. I think there will be one more, and then she should be down. And then we'll need to just to finish the waves of the other enemy. Oh shit! No! Just survive. Just survive. Damage my drone. This bitch is running now. He's scared. Come on. Ah. Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, wait, we shouldn't do it like this. We should be in a different positioning right now. Otherwise, like, we always have two enemies to watch. I know, actually, she should be dead. That means only 2 times. He's down? Okay, now we still... No, survive. We need still to finish the waves. There will be more enemies. Try to heal up. You should have use the kit. Maybe there is someone lying on the floor. Try to pick it up from her, maybe. Sometimes they drop. I will wait a bit. Yes, just heal. Okay, now we go killing. 3. And then, yeah, there will be, you see, enemy waves. They're also quite tough. It's not over yet, so... But at least now we don't need to focus about the boss. It should be easier. He was a sniper. This is still quite powerful. I think they're on me. I think there will be more. Yes. I'm not sure if it's scripted, but that was the same for me. Yeah, put the turret, yes. Put the turret in the corner. Should be nice. Burn those motherfuckers. More coming, yes. Boom. No.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget about this one that you can use your ultimate. More? Yes. I think more coming. More coming. Oh, that's it? Nice. Fuck Sarah. Don't forget to pick up the loot first, probably before signaling from her. Okay, we're gonna drop some items for you. Just save it is. Like... No, yeah, true. No, not me. Not... Yeah, but I don't care. Because, no, it's not like I care, it just... No, not on... No, actually, if I would be still in Oslo, it would not change the thing. It's just because it's a last push, and I know it's doable. It's not... It's like, when it's really too much, too hard, then I would understand. But it is. It is. It really is. Just... No, if you would see how I was playing, it was painful for me. When you do solo, when you need to do the tracking, you see they're running around, and I have dropped items for you, right? I think. Did I? Or at least some of them. Yes, it should finish the mission.
Serum already vital signs are acceptable.
I think that's
Recovery
it.
team on site
Yeah,
to
that I
extract
dropped
the
that.
hostile.
Ah, yeah. There's some of the uniforms are really cool, like this one. This one is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. SWAT. SWAT. Oh, English. Nice. Nice. My butcher. I think now we can just travel to the server restart. I think if we depart now, there is gonna be just a dialogue in the. Wait, did I quit the group? What? No. I don't know. I clicked something and said yes. Like mechanically. Yeah. Wait a minute. I can join back. I should be able to. I think now just return to the bridge. I did. It's maintenance. Because Tuesday tomorrow, yes. Or today, basically. Server maintenance. And because it's too many. Almost 5. 440. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that's true. By the way, today I logged in Skull and Bones. It's like the main issue with Skull and Bones, like always, what I find, I think they're improving some mechanics, some like build crafting too, but there is nothing much to do in the game. That's what I find. It's positioned kind of like open world kind of session based MMO. But what is in the end is happening, you log in and now they're just gonna pushing you to go and jump from one boss to another, from one event to another, to really jump on one event to another, jump, teleport to the port, teleport here, there. It's just counterintuitive, I would say. And I think two or three. No, that's what I'm saying. It's quite short in general in terms of.
We were thinking of doing something in the courtyard with hidden statues, but it may be too complicated. You have all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's a very small portion. I think originally probably they have been planning to make it larger as a DLC when they announced it. But my guess is that since the situation with the Ubisoft company was just becoming worse and worse, and I believe that they just started to wrap it up to release at least something because they promised, and I think this team still tries to stay loyal to their fans, more or less. So I just guess that they decided probably just to release at least something, but in a decent quality, but smaller. That's my guess. I don't know fully, but I think that originally this was supposed to be larger a bit than it is now. Yeah, something 23 euros. No, I bought deluxe. Yes, full. No, I did it intentionally because I want just to No, I find it. No, it's like it's still it's a good quality. It's good. It's just definitely been nice to have a little bit more. But it's good. It's like decent. Mm-hmm. No, I don't. It's maybe I just. Then I think definitely we're gonna probably keep the hunter, or most likely tomorrow or today. Basically, they will update. Yes, it's in Washington D.C. I think that's a bit weird. The Manhunt is happening in Washington D.C.
Are you sure you're up to this? We've already wasted 2 months. If it's too much, we can take a break.
No, the Kelso was previous run.
The key. Oh God, are they still calling me that? They are very.
I opened the map. You'll see it.
I knew you were strong, but Faye was strong.
Yes, and then if you go to the Manhunt,
That's why you were supposed to take me alive and conscious.
looks like some Black Tusk guy.
Ramsey slipped into a coma. I figured it was a delayed reaction from a TBI. And not that your doc drugged me?
Exactly.
In charge of your care, so he
That's the one.
labs. No one here questioned your treatment or his credentials.
This one is new.
No reason to distrust him. We were wrong.
It's already open. It just yeah, but every week you need to scout new intel. So that's how it usually works. That's every season works like that. It was like that before. So every week they unlock extra missions. You go unlock it, and then at the end is a final manhunt. Basically now it's like more like investigation. So there was a week 1 I already completed. There was like 3 activities about True Sons. Yeah. That's what you need to do. Yep. Yep. Exactly. They have a little puzzle too, which is cool. No, now for sure, because the seasons are closed, but for the... Yes. That's why they're called Legacy Manhunt, so it's still all of them are available at the end of the final mission. You can go and complete it. And by the way, I missed Theo Parnell somehow. I think I was too much focused on the Kazan. I didn't. You see? I didn't do that at all, come on. I haven't done neither the boss, neither the... We need to go through them because all of them are in a sequence. They explain the story. Mm. Yeah. It's like, no, what they do, it's basically they're like a specific boss missions. It's like the mission with extra boss, key boss. And some of them have extra specific stuff. Some of them drop specific items, specific skills. That's it's don't hesitate to complete them because They no, actually they have good rewards, especially like weeklies. They give tons of seasonal XP. There every week you can get this exotic cash, which is easy to get because you just need to give some food resources. And of course, the faster you're gonna get better exotics, it'll be easier also for you to have more different builds to use. I cannot disagree. No, I will go for a sleep. Think it's yeah, for me it's already 2:30. No, I think I was still gonna wake up. It makes sense, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can understand that too. For me, it's not always like that because what? Because oh shit. Because I think quite often I just yeah, oh, yeah, true, but also because wait, what? Because what I was going to say, because I usually play it until I get kind of exhausted a bit too. So that's true. But in general, they all different. I can tell you the one which I have with the camouflage is different. Each of them are. I think each of them are different. But yeah, that's true. They are different for sure. I don't know. I agree. Logically, yes. They should be, in my opinion, they're supposed to be only different by the appearance, but not by the feel or. No, maybe for you, but for me, I have it with a different appearance. I have with a different textures. Like I have this camouflage. I have the black one. Mm. For me, the black one is still the most comfortable, but that's why I want to repair it instead of just buying the new one. I so get used to that. This is something I wouldn't say like in my use case that I would say. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. Good night. It was GG. All right. GG. GG give.
Agent has disconnected.
It's a good game,
You
yes.
are now group leader.
But I say GG. No, it's like yeah, it's a game. It was like internet influence people. Yeah, more and more to work. What is it's I think I know what it is. With the Google Maps or yeah. I've seen it on some streamers doing that. Mm-hmm. think it's cool. It's quite a smart game. Teaches you a lot, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, some people are very fanatic, yes. It's like, maybe she's also playing chess in extreme level now. Oh, no, yes, you see, like, it's easy to get. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was expecting to hear as well. That's... I don't know, somehow it's like, it's a typo, it's archetype. Like, that's how it happened. Because for me, I play chess, but for me, I don't play chess on a crazy level. I play on a crazy level maybe this type of a games. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense. She's also completionist. Yep. Yep. The time.